I'm hoping so. Oh. This is the first time I've set up my traditional stream in a long time. Like, in a very long time. And I was like, if I'm gonna do a traditional stream, I want something that I've already started. So I've been wanting to do a draw this again, or like, not like an official YouTube video kind of thing, but I've always wanted to like redraw this piece. This piece is like from like 2015, I think. And with the recent Ohuhu 10th anniversary, I was like, huh, the theme of that contest is to like do a traditional redraw. I'm like, alright, I'm game. But if I want to redraw something, it's gotta be something that I feel like I can improve upon. And a lot of the stuff I've done recently, or like within the last 5 years, just doesn't feel like it's ready enough to be improved upon, if that makes sense. So, hopefully, this one's all good. So this is actually the little sketch from my sketchbook in like 2015, and this was actually for the original over here, so I thought I'd pull this little sketch out just so I had a little bit of a reference for it. There's going to be quite a few differences in materials because this one was done with very cheap watercolors. Like, little cheap watercolors. Now, where do I start? I think best course of action is to zoom in a little bit. Oop, I zoomed out. I want to just make the sketch a little bit better because I did the sketch on another piece of paper and I was like, you know what? Let's just like very roughly transfer it onto my watercolor paper and then just go from there. It is redraw time! I don't know if you remember this one. This is like 2015. Hi, Platty. Do I have the chat box turned on? Oh yes, I do. It's cropped for some reason, and I don't know why. There we go. That's better. It was like your banner for a while, right? I think so. It was definitely somewhere. Now, I was watching back the original video because part of Ohuhu's terms of service is that it wasn't entered into like any previous contest, and I said in that video that I could make it a contest entry for a contest that was happening at the time, but I didn't. Like, I did not submit it at all for it. I just kept it as its own thing. I did similar techniques in the piece, but they're two completely different pieces. So this is definitely the best one. The other one that I was thinking, you know what, that could be something to redraw, was this one. Yeah. Now it's in a plastic sleeve because I took it from my convention pile of like selling original artwork. But yeah, this is another 2015 one. I do like it, it's just that it's definitely showing its age. I'll put it that way. Is this for the Ohuhu competition? Yes, or at least I hope so. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. If a contest is what makes me feel like I want to do this, then sure, I'll go ahead and do it. I can't decide what pencil I want to use. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to just go straight for it, like in terms of just like putting some paint down, or like putting marker down or whatever. Or if I want to go in more detail. But then again, I could like make the detail like later on as well. The indecisiveness. Also, I kind of thought, well, should I make this Typhy like my other character? Oh, something... Oh, you want me to turn the music down? Okay, I can do that. I can probably turn it down in my ear too. I didn't realise it was that loud. Then again, I do talk pretty quietly. That is something. Remembering mermaids. Do you feel ready for art fight? Oh, kind of. Kind of. Definitely more ready than last year. I'd say that. If that's the answer to the question, that would be best. So, I have my Switch connected as well as my art cam. I don't have to switch between, like switch my HDMI cables between stuff now. But I'm working on one for Pearl currently. But I thought I'd do some traditional art for a bit. And I suppose if my inconsistent brain kicks in and I get bored with doing the traditional artwork, I can transfer over very quickly. So, there's that. Yeah, Pearl is one of my favourites to draw in terms of like just the way she is. Like, she's so pretty. I was actually looking for the Sims dress that I based this outfit on, because I dressed Pearl in The Sims and I was like, oh, I really like this style of dress on her. I knew it was a Sifix mesh. However though, it was a recolor, and the recolor was actually of the Animal Crossing mermaid dress. And I had, like, it completely went over my head that it was that. But I did change up some little bits. So, first of all, I changed up the colour scheme from the original dress. And I added more pearls. And I also added some little sweepy sleeves. I like to imagine that this is the dress that she wears to a ball in like Avis. I think it's a ball that would be celebrating Sparrow becoming emperor. Like, once he's ready, once the palace is ready, like, after everything that happens in the story, she gets invited, along with her parents, to this ball, and Sparrow sees her in this dress. She's very pretty. But yeah, I have that scene in my head. So I've had multiple things that I could do in terms of like this stream. I've been trying to decide which one to do, and the main one was obviously this, like the redraw. Another thing is sketchbook work. So I have several ideas of what I want to do for my sketchbook, and I actually did like little doodles. Oh, so I want to enter the Vogue Race contest as well at some point. It's probably not going to be a traditional piece of artwork, but you know. Maybe. I like the themes of these contests. That's why I'm thinking, you know what? I'll probably do something like this anyway. Might as well. I want to do a redraw of Cup Toast's latest animation. And if you know Edswell's pork soda, it's like rot in the brain. There's been a lot of artists doing redraws of that specific scene. Like, Cup Toast's animation, like, even if you don't like Edswell, incredible work. Incredible. That artist, Cup Toast, did all of that animation in Krita. Or Critter. When they said that, it blew my mind. I'm like, how? Just their entire animation process was like blowing my mind. But anyway, how is everybody doing? Blast from the past. Yeah, they're like an Edswell's like stan. Incredible work though. Like their latest animation in Krita. What the hell? do you think I'm procrastinating? Like, starting on the colour because I'm scared? Absolutely! I didn't think you knew of, like, cup toast, though. Like, I know that they've been getting, like, loads of stuff. Like, loads of, they've been very popular lately because of the pork soda animation that came out, like, at the beginning of June. I'm surprised you know. Where's my thinner pencil? Okay. I definitely want to change up some little bits and pieces here and there on this. Like, I know it's like very, very... It's a very light pencil sketch at the moment. Yeah, they've fallen into the Eddsworld pit. And that's how I know of their stuff. They have a very different take on pork soda than the original, which is very, very interesting. Only the older animations. You should check out the latest one. It's so good. Like, the lighting, the movement, just, oh my god. The storytelling as well, like, blows my mind. Another thing I could have done on stream, that has recently just been put on my plate. By myself, that is. Basically, for the fan episode that I'm working on, they want OCs and like sonas for like background characters for the episode, and I'm like, oh, all I've got is like royal characters, and plus I haven't drawn like my Sona or like the cartoon version of me for a very long time. Like, I think the last time I drew her was like the AI art starter challenge, or like the no AI art starter challenge, sorry. When that was a thing, and even I was late to that game. Because I always am late to the game. Animation is a whole can of... It is. especially when it comes to my I went with like the storyboarding and the No Longer You animation. I am considering going forward with that project. However, you know when you feel like you've bitten off a little bit too much more than you can chew, and you start thinking to yourself, this will never get done. I'm in that stage, and that stage is definitely a hard one to get out of. Once I'm over that hurdle, I think it will come easy. Because once I'm in the middle of animating, or like once I get a flow going, I'm like, yes, I love this. I could go for hours. I definitely want to change the design of the top, because the top is like very, very simple, and it could be, since like there's more showing in this updated version, there's definitely room for improvement. Also, I'm not drawing all of it because like there is actually a very, very soft line that kind of like shows you the size. I wanted it to be similar in terms of size. Hi, Emily. I'm good. It's been a while. I'm definitely procrastinating on this colour. I'm just like, what else can I do to like avoid like putting colour on this paper? Because not only will it kind of like, I don't know, ruin the sketch, like in quotes, but like this is 100% watercolor, cotton watercolor paper. So I'm just like, I don't want to ruin it. But I just thought, well, if I'm gonna put my best foot forward, it's probably gonna be best on this paper. I do have water ready. What is everybody up to anyway? Is this a redraw? Yes. Yes, it is. So, you know, like Ohuhu with their 10-year anniversary this year, they have a contest running, and their theme, I really liked the theme, and I was just like, okay, if I'm gonna do this, like, it's got to be something I want to redraw, and I was going to redraw anyway, regardless of the competition. And it's also going to be something that I'm like, yeah, I want to see if I can, like, improve it. Basically, anything that was done in the last 5 years, just, I feel like is just too good to redraw, or like won't give me enough, like, challenge, or won't give me enough joy in the process. So I was like, what can I redraw? And I was going back through my old artwork, and this one popped up. Like 2015. I don't even think it's alcohol-based markers that you have to like enter with. It's traditional art. It's like just traditional art, as far as I'm aware. So you can do watercolor, you can do gouache, you can do like whatever, acrylic markers, because Ohuhu actually do watercolor. Like, they actually have many different types of art supply now, because several years ago they actually sent me some of their watercolors. I never did anything with them, like, in terms of videos. I should have done, but time passed, and my brain said, nope. Okay, I want to use my big gouache palette, but at the same time I don't, because, like, it's huge. It's massive. I have my baby one, but I freshly like, I refreshed it for my holiday, but my holiday is, like, quite a while away, so I think I'm probably gonna have to refresh it again at some point. Anyway, look at my baby palette. I wish Himi actually did palettes that were smaller, because yeah, it's great having all that product in, like, one spot. However, it's a pain in the butt to, like, carry. It's also really heavy. It's so baby. Also, one thing I love about this palette is it came, like, with its own, like, water bucket. It's been great for traveling. I took it to Tenerife a couple years ago, and it was really good. It's been to Tenerife twice, I think, because I went in 23 and 24. Where's my brushes? Also, there's enough room for a paint puck to, like, swirl your brushes with. It's great. I love it. Yeah, I have my brushes somewhere, and I just end up using my my travel brushes for like everything because I just enjoy them. I could get my regular brushes out as well. Do I need my palettes? Or like something to mix the colours on? I could just clean this. Okay. I am tempted to like do the indigo ink trick that I did on my Inktober's like several times, but I'm just like, okay, no, take it one step at a time. I am using my default method of like making a skin tone though. Where's my brush? My good brush. Okay, I'm definitely not used to this paper. I should have put down a layer of water first. Oopsie daisy. I messed up. That was my windows before anybody thinks, oh, it was theirs. God, it's been so long since I've done like anything like watercolor based. It's nice to get back to it, I guess, but like at the same time I'm like, undo key. I want the undo key. No, it was my NVIDIA app. basically telling me I have a reward available. It's been saying that for like the last several days, even though I'm like, I don't want it, because it's not a game I would usually play. I could probably do with turning off notifications for it, to be honest. Do you ever start with a random wash? I mean, I went through a phase like a couple years back of starting with like an indigo, like ink wash. And I mean, I still have my indigo ink, so I could do that. Do I have my palettes on me though? I need like my porcelain palettes, and I don't know where they are. They are somewhere. Where are they? Okay, there's these. I used to start out with indigo. What I could do is I could do a purple violet. The only thing with ink is, once it's there, you can't take it back. So this is the ultimate traditional art thing. It's just like, once it's there, good luck. There's like a big blob. I do have like a second one of water. So like I have a dirty water and I have a clean water. I'm remembering all these like watercolor hacks that I used to do. It does. To be honest, I used to use like the indigo, like no matter what, the undertone, or like the no matter what. I'm just going to be very gentle with it and build it up. It's why I added a bit of purple in it, because that way it will be more universal to what it will look like in the end. a lot of my pieces, like even the old one, has like a very like purpley kind of vibe to it. Like very pinkish undertone as well, so just keeping it simple, or like going slowly. I'm having to learn to just manage 2 types of streams, because there's Twitch and then there's YouTube. And I probably am going to use acrylic markers. This is probably going to be a mixed media piece, because the other one was actually a mixed media piece, to be fair. It had like pencil crayons in it as well. I'm pretty sure I used a bit of like a Copic marker as well in the previous piece. It's been a while. I'm going to add a little bit. I'm going to be a little bit more generous with the pinkish purple, like the warmer purple. keep forgetting I need to treat this like I'm mapping out the shadows. I need to remember to do that. Okay. Just thought I'd turn up the music just a little bit because I'm probably going to be concentrating, especially while the watercolor is wet. Just to get like a slightly deeper shadow. Maybe 100% watercolor paper wasn't the right move. But we shall grim and bear it. I need to be more confident and more haphazard. Because I feel like my work turns out a lot better, or like a lot more how I like it, when I take like bold strokes. Also, I don't have to worry too much because I know I'm gonna go in with like more opaque mediums if I mess up. Can I make some art for you? I'm a small art. I mean, if that's like, oh, sorry, brain is very words are coming out before my brain has like formulated what it wants to say. Of course you can do me fan art if you like. I always tend to repost like fan art on my Instagram stories. I haven't received any like fan art in a long time, so like that's probably why there hasn't been anything. But I usually do that on my Instagram more so than my YouTube. I hope that answers your question. To be more confident and strategic with my stroke, like the strokes, the brush. I'm going to treat the actual colour for Loki, like the actual colours, as like a glaze on top of like this ink. And the best part of that ink is, yes, you can't move it, but that is the advantage of like glazing colours on top of ink. It won't budge underneath. It's a double-edged sword. artwork, but I've had to prioritize it mainly because of like the competition deadline. Because I have so many other ideas. There's the redraw of like the Pork Soda music video. Well, the animation that came out, because I'd like to do that for my sketchbook. But there's also like other things that have cropped up, like, you know, the announcement of a new Spyro game next year. I'm so excited. To the point where I've actually, like, done some playing of, like, the Reignited trilogy lately. This looks like a mess so far, but hopefully it's gonna turn out better as time goes on. It's one of those trust the process moments. Definitely trust the process moment. Because this is definitely not perfect. Am I holding my breath kind of while I'm doing this? Absolutely. So the original artwork was actually done in between me going from university to college. No, from college to university, sorry. So I just finished college and was going into university in the September. This art looks like 11 years old. Makes me feel old. The fact that this artwork is like old enough, like the original, sorry, is like old enough to go to high school. Oh. I'm trying not to be too precious with it because I'm quite precious with a lot of my artwork, and I want to be less so. When it comes to the face, I'm definitely being a lot more lighter, like having a lighter touch. is my mop brush, because my mop brush was here. I like the idea that there's like maybe some foliage in the background, maybe. I want some speckles. There we go. Hello. Hi. Oh, I hope you get better soon. I thought I'd do some redrawing of a piece from 2015. This is that piece. It's been like 11 years, so I thought, why not do myself, like, try to outdo myself, I guess, maybe? It was one of my best pieces like 11 years ago, to be fair, so hopefully I can get somewhat close. Well, I ruined that one. Like, where do I put more shadows or like more? I'm being so haphazard with this because I don't know whether you can see it. It's very, very faint at this point, but like there is a faint border where I'm going to be cutting the artwork out. So that's why I'm being like very, very loose with it. Probably been playing too much Spyro, but like honestly, in the song that is like right next to my ear, I thought I just heard like this Spyro jingle, even though it probably wasn't. I'm brain rotted too much, I think. Let's see what we can do with like my watercolors on top of this. I'm just cleaning my palette up a bit. Watercolor is definitely a very slow video. Definitely a very trust the process. that livens it up a bit. Like the pink, like the magenta, sorry. It's very pretty. I think I need a more precise brush on the job for this one. Where's my nice brush? I don't know if you all have like favourite brushes that you're like, yes, I want this one. This isn't my favourite brush, but it'll do. It'll do. Bit is blue or supposed to be blue. I'm glad I've spotted that like pretty much straight away because that could have been terrible. Because the staining power of some of these colours. I don't think the skin tone was like fully 100% dry, so it started bleeding. I'm like, no, don't bleed. Please don't bleed. It's still bleeding. What I'll do is I'll just like not go right up to the edge, but like a little bit before the edge. And it's not like this is ink, so like there is a little bit of wiggle room that I can have with it. Some of these colours are like awfully staining, so I've got to be careful, but like with watercolour there is a little bit of wiggle room that you can have, which is good. It looks like two different colours, it's just I went in darker previously. I'm not being very careful with this bloom. see if I can mix a good colour for Loki's hair. Loki's hair is like orange. But it's more of like a burnt orange. Okay, that's a good start. Maybe add like a little bit of like ultramarine to said colour, just to like dull it down a little bit, like mute it. Oh yeah, I think that could work. I don't want to mute it like too much because her hair is like that colour. And here is where you can see the glaze starting to work, or like the glaze effect. So I'm glazing the watercolour over the layer of ink. It kind of creates like a really nice base for everything without doing too much. Oh, I had a little bit of blue on my brush, and it's definitely mixed. It's made it more of like a dull blue, like a dull orange. Actually, I kind of like the effect of the lighter sleeve. That was very unintentional, but I think it works pretty well. Yeah, I think I definitely messed up by like lining the hair on this side when I was trying to do the gazebo. orange is definitely bled into the cheeks. That's a bit of blue that's from that tissue. Oopsie daisy. Okay, I think I might take a little break so this can actually dry a little bit before I continue, because if I continue I know I'm gonna like end up with it being a little bit more muddy, and it is bleeding in places already, so I will be right back. Okay, took the opportunity to go to the toilet and also change the stream title to like draw this again. Because before I started the stream, I had no idea what I wanted to call the stream. So I was just like, oh, let's go with something vague, like art time or whatever. Why not? Okay, where... Where's my drink? Hopefully it has dried a little bit since, so I can actually do some more layers. Without it bleeding everywhere. I'd say that's the issue with 100% watercolor paper. Like it likes to bleed when there's a lot of water on the page. I might use markers to bring up the skin tone. Hi, Helter! My brain's got... my brain's just died. Ugh. Brain is trying to figure out where things are. Yeah, I keep forgetting to promote my streams. Just everywhere. Oops. I remember like halfway through and I'm like, oh, I should have done that earlier. Oops. You must have probably noticed that I was live through Discord. Just like, what's she up to? That looks muddy. I mean, it looks muddy on camera. It doesn't look muddy on my end, which is annoying. Now I can't remember whether I mix cool yellow with ultramarine or warm yellow with phthalo. Then again, both will kind of give me different effects. Let's go with the warm yellow in the corner. I get the funny feeling that this will be a muddy colour. Either that or a sap. Oh, actually, that is the colour I was looking for, but kind of. Could be a little bit warmer. Give me the sap green. Give me like a grass green colour. Yes. Give me that moss. I should have used my Jackman's watercolours for this, like, because they've got some really, really nice granulating colours. But no, I don't think of this. Let's dive it down. No, that's not it. Is it up here? Pretty sure I put something up here. Yes, it was the Jackman's watercolours up here. It was these two that make like a really, really nice, like, nature. I mean, there's also the Rum and Schmall paints as well. That could work too. Or would it be better with my actual travel brushes? Because I think, because I use these more, it'd be a bit more better for me. This is like a very yellowy green. need to clean out this colour. Ooh. I'm being very liberal with my colours, like very, like, splashing them everywhere. To be honest, maybe I should have changed my stream title to and character refs, or like OC refs as well. I might do that in a minute, because I have to wait for like layers of watercolour to dry. Otherwise, things will bleed into each other. How long have I been live for? Just under 2 hours. Why does it feel like longer? It always does, to be honest. I definitely want to improve upon the colours of the old one. Whoop. Yeah. This is where we were. This is where we are currently. I'm hoping it's looking better. I feel like it is. I have some faith it's looking okay. It's looking decent, I think. I never blended out that blue. Just a harsh line there. Oops. I definitely need to deepen this blue a bit. No, not blue. The skin tone. Blech. That is decent. I'm going to try and deepen it as much as I can with watercolour first, and then see if I can go in with marker afterwards. The less I have to do with marker, the better, to be honest. Hi, Rose! Hey, Rose, I don't know if you remember this piece. Used to be one of my favourites, I think. I'm doing a redraw of it. Well, redraw is very generous, I guess. You do! I actually have the original piece on me. Where we were, where we're at. And I don't know if it's any better. Like, it at the moment, it's a very trust the process kind of moment. I'm trying to avoid the wet areas of the painting. I might have to transfer over to doing OC refs while I wait for this to dry, because it is on 100% watercolor paper, which might have been a mistake. Not watercolor paper. 100% cotton paper, that's it. Also, walk straight past the takeout, so no munchies. No cheesy chips! No! Sounds like walking past the chippy is definitely a hard one. Yeah, that colour definitely became muddy. A bit muddy. Fair enough. Now this looks a bit crazy, but trust, I know what I'm doing. I think. Keyword or key phrase, I think. I don't know why I always leave like watercolor pieces like long periods between like traditional pieces. Oh god, the face looks like really pink. Like really, really pink. I wanted to add blushing, but like that's a bit much. You're gonna make a cheese toasty. Tomodachi updates. Oh. Let me just finish the blushing up here and then we could do some Tomodachi updates. Because there is a many. Also gonna do the lips as well, like have a layer. Prepare the layer. I'd heard about Kingdom Hearts 4 being announced. I heard about it. Like, I've... In terms of playing the games, I've never really played the games. I've just watched, like, the lore videos and stuff. But yeah, I was too busy with Spyro being announced. New Spyro game next year. Ha. You could see how that would be a bigger priority for me. And this started bleeding, because of course it did. Ocean's One True Love, Dragon Boy. I'll be able to show it you on Tomodachi in like a few minutes, but like somebody on my island likes Cadence. Because you know how I have the... Yeah. Well, not Cadence is in love with somebody, as in somebody is in love with Cadence. So, do you remember I have the Edswell boys on my island? So, they, like, two of them, so Tord and Tom had a son named Storm. Storm and Kiyumi had a daughter named Alice. Alice is the person who has fallen for for Cadence. Yes, Cadence. Didn't I not say? Oh, I must have forgotten. During Pride? Yeah. One of the many things I intend to do in my sketchbook is a redraw from a very new animation video. So like Cup Toast recently redid the infamous Edswold Pork Soda animation in their own take on Pork Soda and Tom Tord. And it's just so iconic. It's got some really vivid scenes. Like even one of the animators of the official Edsworld did a redraw of this. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Now, Tom and Tord, like that ship, was one of, if not the original red and blue yaoi ships on the internet. I don't think it was the first, but like it's definitely one of the most prominent and the one that most people think of when they think yaoi. Oh, not red and blue. Yup. Red and blue pairings. I don't, to be honest, Voltron, I've never really watched Voltron. And to be honest, with the way I get obsessed with things, I don't want to start because I know where it's gonna end. But, yeah, I'm already in Edsworld trenches, Rose. I'm already there. don't make me step into another set of trenches, please. Its world is enough on its own. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Tom Todd is like one of the most recognizable, like, red and blue internet, like, pairings. It is brain right. Winks. Oh my gosh. Oh. I feel like I'm putting off the Tomodachi live updates because it might be too chaotic for life. Because I just mentally remembered several things that happened. I'm just like, oh god. Oh god! It's a big oh no! Yeah, Winks definitely stick to the original series, for sure. Only up until season 3. For some reason, I never could get into season 4. Like, season 5, kinda. Because they brought back more of, like, the, like, plot. But even that was a bit cheesy, but like, literally seasons 1 to 3 are like the only ones to really watch. Stop at the first movie. I do like the first movie, it's just the animation style does take me out a bit. I'm just like, Yeah, we pretend season 4 and onwards don't really exist. We pretend we do not see. We do not see. Let's paint some eyes. I forgot there's still a little bit of like wet paint down, so I'm just like, oh, I've got to stop that paint running. Okay, before I continue, let's change the stream title because I want to do some Tomodachi updates to some degree. got to change it on Twitch as well. For some reason, I just don't like the Believe It song. It started to grate on my brain at one point. Okay, let's... I forgot how to change scenes for a second. Okay, let's turn off the music for a minute. It's loading into my game. Oh god, it's dark in game. Oh no. I do need to open my... Oh, I don't like that. No. Basically, when the Miis decide, you know what? I'm just gonna crick my neck. Hate that. Hate it. Okay. Who's sleeping? Felix. Wait, no. I was checking in on Typhy. One thing about Typhy is she gets in fights with everyone. I don't know what it is about her Mii, but like, she's just a chaos gremlin.
Ready?
What is going on?
Set. Go.
Oh my god, what is this dream? Jesus Christ.
Just a dream.
I should hope it's just a dream.
What can I do for you? I often space out for ages without even realizing.
Okay, me too. And your point is? Oh, he's unhappy with Ava. Okay, yeah, that's something I forgot. he's not as
What are you
Oh,
doing?
I don't like this one.
Nothing at all.
Ew!
Ha. Wow, that was one crazy dream.
I'm gonna have to fix what? What am I gonna have to fix?
What can I do for you?
With what? I'm confused. What is going on in chat? I don't know.
I want people to think of me as someone who gets things done. Lame.
Oh, you were going to have to fix that. Maybe, maybe not. To be honest, a lot of times it's just a case of like, if they're gonna break up, they're gonna break up. Juvia, who are you with? What do you? You have a crush on somebody. From what I can remember, I think she has a crush on Warwick, and obviously Warwick is sitting like right there. So yeah, that was it. Juvia from Fairy Tale, yes. Okay. So something else we could do on stream is like an Animal Crossing island, because this Switch, I have not played Animal Crossing on this Switch. Now, part of me is thinking, do I save it for when I go on holiday so I can literally just start an island from scratch while I'm on holiday? But like, part of me is like, oh, it could be a cool stream idea. Maybe. Okay. How far back are we going? A stream-specific one, maybe. Because obviously I can't show the Marriner Island. Because that is on a Switch Lite. So. Unless I transfer that island to this console and start the new island on the other Switch. But I'd rather keep the Mariana Island like on that Switch Lite, like the original island. Where do I start? Oh god. Oh yeah, Felix turned down Pisces. Do you already know that? Probably. Because I have put that in the Discord server. So Marcia and Zayla on a date, and then they had a baby. This is Cadence. Obviously, this was before I got to edit the baby. So this is this is what Cadence turned out like. Perfectionist. Imaginative and inspired. Happiest when creating something. Finds beauty in the smallest details. Aloof, logical, headstrong, cautious, calmly lays out the facts. Oh. And you can see and you can see that she got Marcia's genes in terms of like the way she stands. I got into the me of me got into a fight with Brandon. And my sister decided, you know what? I'm going to stand here and play the maracas. I gave Callan a pirate's, like a pirate suit. Pisces and Felix sparring. This was a conversation between Felix, no, not Felix, Pisces and Marcia, where Pisces was just like, "What are you on about?" Ocean and Ava. Maybe Ocean is on a mission to find out more about Ava, like Felix's girlfriend, for Pisces. At least that's the headcanon in my mind. Poor Amelia. So, Amelia went to go and confess her feelings to Warwick. Warwick never showed up. And then, Cadence tried to scare Pisces. It didn't go so well. Brandon and Lucille on a date. They're so cute. Cadence and Ren. So Ren is Sparrow and Pearl's second child. Lucille and Ava with a firework. Now the fireworks are like summertime exclusives. And Ava's just like, "Give me more of that sweet combustion." Now Ava is an avian child. Considering how Sparrow became emperor, that's funny as hell. There's a little clip.
Give me more of that sweet combustion.
That is where I lost it.
Oh yes, let's go. Give me more of that sweet.
Burn, baby, burn. This was one of the adorable moments for, like, Eddsworld people. Tom decided, you know what? I want a compliment. Give me a compliment. I called him a cutie pie. And he just looks so cute here. He just looks so cute. This was Lucille wanting a baby. They had Adrian. This was a news story. Not Ocean in the stretchiest face. Please. Please. Oh no, plastic surgery isn't the way. And what was funny about the story, or like one of the stories that was focused on like Ocean or like Pisces, the reactions, like the resident reactions, were their sisters. like, were the siblings. Oh, and do you have any proof of that? Then Amelia decided, you know what? One chaotic man isn't enough for me. And she fell in love with Callan. She went from Warwick to Callan. Amelia. Amelia, my sweet summer child. And then Juvia thought, you know what? Warwick is mine now. I will fall for Warwick. Pretty sure Warwick never showed up, though. Again. Then this is Ocean falling for Spyro. And then we have the four queens. We have Loki, Typhi, Lucille, and Pearl. This was one of Pisces' daydreams. Because in the game, you're gifted a throne after a certain amount of time, or like a certain amount of things that you've done, and you can place it anywhere on the island. And your Miis can like sit on that throne and have daydreams. Spyro with the fireworks. I've never seen, like, this must be a very new cutscene, like, for the summer, especially with, like, the summer items. It's so cute. I'm surprised Warwick actually showed up for Juvia here. But this confession for Juvia to Warwick, Callan decided, you know what? I want in on this. And then Ruby decided, yep, me too. Me too. No, I like Warwick. And I'm pretty sure she does actually like Warwick. Yeah, Ruby decided she likes Warwick too, I think. Warwick is just too adorable. Like, he's just too dorky. Now this is a screenshot. I love Warwick so much. Oh, he's just so goofy. Look at his face. The answer is no. To all of you. And then Lucille and Brandon had a baby. Little Adrian. Also, both Adrian and Felix in this game are just clones of Brandon. Like, they're Brandon's clones. They're Brandon's clones with Lucille's nose. Like, the boys both have Lucille's nose, but, like, they look exactly like Brandon. They walk like Brandon, too. That's Adrian. Pisces decided, you know what? Pink bubble time. Falling in love with Felix for a second time. For a second time. Because once was not enough, apparently. I'm like, not again. This is Alice falling in love with Cadence. Very cute. Me and my sister having like discussion. The siblings. The siblings. The siblings in the sprinkler. They're so cute. They're so cute. I do kind of like Alice with Cadence. Like, I never would have thought of that idea, but like, the game decided, you know what? Generational gameplay time! Brandon and Lucille on a date. And at the very same time, at the very same time that Lucille and Brandon were on a date, Pearl and Sparrow were on a date. It's so cute. Typhy is the drama. Because as soon as Amelia was like, I want to confess to Callan now, Typhy was like, hold it. Hold it right there. She's not only causing all the arguments, she's interrupting all the cutscenes. Typhy and Tom from Eddsworld had an argument. Now, what the Mies sometimes do when they have an argument is that they scream at the sea. But the two that were fighting each other decided to do this on the same beach within earshot of each other. And I'm just sitting there like, oh no. We have Felix and Adrian being adorable. Tord from Eddsworld decided, you know what, I'm gonna hang out in this bin. And last time I streamed, and we had like an update kind of thing, and we watched there was a cutscene that was like blanked out because something was over the screen, and I think that this was like the cutscene that I'd missed. Yeah, Callan turned Amelia down. So this is two chaotic men in a row that have turned her down. Oh. Brandon tried to cheer her up. It didn't work. Then Sparrow tried to cheer her up, and it didn't work. Warwick decided, let's daydream about Loki and see her in the clouds. Warwick has had a crush on Loki for so long at this point now. It's been at least a week in real time. Warwick having a chat with someone. Would you like to have a chat? about causing chaos. Just a regular day for him. That's your former stepsister. Well, he didn't know that. And to be... He didn't know his mom either. Elijah is a wolf. Cadence and Alice. So cute. We have the family. I love how family units have just been like standing at the sprinkler, which is, it's so cute. It's so cute to witness. Now, this wasn't a confession. I thought it was a confession, that's why I took a shot of it. But, like, it was actually, should we become more friends? Like, what should I do? And I said, you should become friends before confessing. Oh, that's it.
Welcome. The first Team Edition. Can we pick this up?
What's going on?
Go bigger. Go bigger. Go bolder. Go bolder.
Loki and Lucille are taking pictures of the dog.
You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
Yes, the dog is gorgeous. Who is asleep? Hawk is asleep. Let's see what demented thing he is dreaming of. Oh, it was clicking the wrong buttons, that's why. Dreidels.
Ha, ha. Wow, that was one. That was one. What can I do for you? Ha, ha. I can't quite make you out. Maybe I should get my eyes tested.
Hawk is blind. Which isn't canonically accurate, but you know. Pearl, what is up with you? Ava! Ava, don't walk past your mother!
Think twice if you're alright. Can't move. Don't worry, I watched a video on this once. How reassuring. You're the best. It's no big deal.
I also find it funny how Felix is shorter. No, Felix is taller than Pearl, sorry. Okay. Is there any problems? What does my sister want? What does my sister want?
Tom. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming. Fine. I've been thinking of doing something different with my hair. What do you think? Fine.
Should she try something new? Or like, should she... I mean, part of me wants chaos, and then another part of me, like, doesn't want the Mias to change how they look.
All right. What should I ask the hairdresser for then?
Oh. Something artsy, maybe?
Thanks. I'll book my appointment then. Hope you're ready for a whole new me. Fine.
I'm not, but we'll see.
It's always funny when people mix up their words and kind of revealing. Fine.
I feel called out. I literally just mixed up my words.
Focus on the brush. Think of nothing but the
Well, Callan's thinking of
I
changing
think I want to
something
change up the vibe of my room. For example, maybe something like this. Oh, or maybe something like this.
Wants to get married? Well, you should have said yes to Amelia then.
Then again, I do still like my room the way it is. Decisions.
I do. I like the room that he's got now. And he liked it too. I bet Ocean's gonna be like the same. Or not. Wait. Ocean, what are you doing? Oh no.
What's the matter? Have
Oh
I
my
got
God!
something on my face?
No, I just wanted to say that I love you.
Oh, the purple eyebrows!
Thanks for the staring.
Really? So? The feeling's mutual, then?
Oh my God.
Really and truly? Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh no, she's done for. Rose, I don't know whether you saw that. Whether Rose is still here.
It's been a while. My stomach instructed me to give it a late night snack. Oh my.
Oh, I saw the purple eyebrows and all. Not my poor baby. Oh.
What's your favorite season? Oh, great one.
What's my favorite season? It's hard But I probably would have to say winter.
In winter, all I want to do is cozy up under a thick blanket and stay warm.
Me.
Becoming a me-icicle is not something I aspire to. I'd rather be a me burrito.
Me too. A me burrito. There's something about winter where I like when it's snowing, especially, and I can't look away from the window. No matter how hard I try, like the snow, like when it's snowing, consider me like unreachable for hours. Especially if the snow is going to go on for hours. What do you want, Cadence? What do you want?
What's the haps? Oh, great one. Could you
I could do
give me
with giving
something
her a
cold to
bedroom,
eat?
like a... Because she still has the default bedroom.
Oh my.
I haven't fed her before. This was the first time I've fed her anything. And it was chips.
I don't notice it myself, but apparently I blink a lot.
I think that's a Marcia trait, that she blinks a lot. There is multiple. I think Spyro has this room. It's because if you've played the games, you'll know that he wanted to go to Dragon Shores, so I gave him the beach as his room. The jungle. I don't know exactly what room she'd want. Did you see a coral reef? Well. Yes, you did. And it's got animated fishies. Let's see if she likes this room. Oh my god, I love it. Yes! She likes it. She doesn't love it, but like, she does.
Thank you.
There is a stronger, like reaction for that, but like, it's fun. I love how there's the ocean, like, on top of these bedrooms. What does Spyro want?
Huh? Hello? You're a bit of a night owl.
Now, I would have given him a purple version of, like, this suit, but, like, I don't have it. I only have the green one. So...
I really want to give my room a fresh new look.
You too? Alright. Don't know what to give him though. Now Spyro likes chasing sheep. Why not give him some sheep? Oh, he loves it!
Wow, this is my dream room. Thank you so much. I talked to Ocean and I learned that she's into collecting gems. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now.
Very cute. I'm sorry. All I heard in my ear just then was bah. Ocean is a crystal girl. Well, to be fair, it was like a message about what Spyro would want to talk about. And what does Spyro do in his games? He collects gems, right? So I was like, they could talk about collecting gems.
Welcome to the home of it. It's supper time. What's for dinner?
Dinner time. Also, don't ask me why I've got 11 ruined dishes.
Oh my.
Oh, you fussy bugger.
I hate it when people tell me to liven up. I'm just like this, indubitably. Oh my.
How about a croissant? Loki wants to play a game. Ava, what do you want? What do you want, Ava? Oh, she's having...
How fares your majesty,
We've got
Ava?
Ocean, Ed from Ed's World,
We have received
the version of me,
They ask permission to serve as your
and
Majesty's
Warwick.
humble servant.
We are holding the Festival of Yapping in honor of your majesty's favorite pastime.
Not the
A new type
Festival of
creature has been
Yapping.
discovered, and they're naming it after you, your Majesty.
3 cheers for you, your majesty. Your majesty.
Yes. Most excellent.
Was the first child of Sparrow and Pearl. In this timeline, that is. Well, in this very cursed timeline. She technically would be Empress. So we still have, like, 2 heirs together, technically. It may not have been Kiyumi, but, it's Ava instead. Ruby.
Hi, glorious leader. It's good to see you. Hey you, I was thinking that Snowy and Amelia would get along fab.
Me and Amelia?
What should
Sure,
we
why
talk
not?
about? I'm sure we have some interests in common.
Hmm. Does anyone have any suggestions of what I could write? Any suggestions? Any unhinged stuff for Amelia and myself to talk about?
What kind of things should we talk about then?
My first thought is chaotic men because, for some reason, she's like a magnet. She has, like, a gravitational pull. Oh, I've got world domination in there already. That was, like, one of the day one things to put in. Just, like, world domination. Hawk's Uprising. I think I've got Avis's dominance in there, which is kind of the same thing. It's like you can think of all the things that you could put in the game when you're not playing the game. But when the moment comes, you're just like, oh. Oh no, Rose! Rose! Oh. Ooh, what? Ooh. That would class as something else, right? A topic that they could talk about. Tragic backstories. I do have one prompt in there that is like generational trauma, which is kind of in the same vein. All of her friends get sad stories. Is this in canon or just in this universe? Like in the Tomodachi?
Tragic backstories.
I'm gonna have to rewrite this out again, aren't I? Tragic.
Tragic? Tragic?
Sorry. I'm easily entertained. This is how you would say it.
Tragicousy backstories.
Yes. Perfect.
Got it? Got it? I'll go round up Snowy and Amelia. Hey you, Amelia, I'd like to introduce you to Snowy. Hey you, Snowy, this is Amelia. Would you like to have a chat?
Of course it's me starting that conversation.
About tragic OC backstories. Yeah, okay. Right now, it feels like tragic OC backstories is all anyone's talking about these days. I hate to break it to you, but that's no longer true. Hasn't been true for
Excuse
years.
me?
As a matter of fact. Snowy, you had no idea, did you? I did not.
What?
Oh, speaking of which.
That is a lie.
Sure, but did you know Snowy was the one who got us talking about tragic OC backstories in the first place? Okay, that doesn't change the fact everyone's over it now. Well, that was unbelievably awkward.
Oh my god!
An opinion about tragic OC backstories.
Amelia was like, there's not a tragic backstory for me. Not for me.
Hey you, there are two types of people in the world. Left sock firsters and right sock firsters. Which are you?
I don't know. Whichever one comes first. I'm just... What the fuck is this question? I guess left, because I'm left-handed.
Left sock firster, huh? How does it feel to be one of the chosen few?
Is that a left-handed, right-handed question? That seems like it would be... Yeah, that sounds like it would be a left-handed, right-handed question. Are you left-handed or right-handed? But conflating it with socks is wild work. Alice, what?
Taste my blade.
Hey, I'm Alice.
So you're Alice.
Oh god!
Nice. Anyway,
I wasn't
I'm Callan.
expecting the capital letters.
So,
Raising the topic of the allegations, aware that this could go badly. What allegation?
goodbye. How horrific.
Salado, Bundes, Daprating, So, Spilanti, Impal, Ja, Galenoxy, Lag.
Hello, oh great one. My look is lacking something. Could you give me a hat that matches this outfit?
A hat? The me wants a hat. And I don't know what hat would go with that. Because nothing would. Maybe a cap? That cap feels like it was made with Dan and Phil fans in mind.
I tend to get really hung up on small criticisms people make of me.
Alright, no need to drag me through the mud. I felt dragged right there. What's wrong now, Matt? Who's nearby?
Uh-oh, spot of hiccups. Is it?
Help me hit.
Bit of this, bit of that, and Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your
Uncles
uncle.
aside, I think that's helping. I'll return the favor sometime, indubitably.
It's no big deal. Yeah. No. Bianchi. Imparo. Hostility. Francopilla.
Okay, so there's not really too much left in Tomodachi that I can do. The other two notifications at the bottom are actually like to play games, and I don't really want to play games with the Miis. It's because like certain what cutscene? Which one? Oh, with Todd and Matt. It does. I really don't like how it fades to black. And it just gives you, like, a moment of imagination. Okay. I'm gonna change my category on Twitch back to art because I want to continue doing a little bit of painting. So at least I can have another layer dry before I call it a night on stream. Or you could say a morning because it is 2 AM almost. Oops. Okay. Art camera. Doo-doo-doo. It's quite bright. It's a lot brighter than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, I need to stretch my legs for a second. I'm like, what should I work on? Should I work on the flowers, or should I think I might work on might just add a little bit more. I might have to go in with like pencil crayons or like acrylic over the top. We'll see. We'll see how things go with this. It depends. Oh, it is blowing out the colours a bit. Hang on. We'll see if we can fix that. brightness isn't turned up. It's probably what's coming through the camera. If I'm feeling up to it, I might continue the stream like tomorrow. Don't ask me what time it would be if I did. Because I do have a couple of other things that I want to do as well. Like a couple of other stuff for my sketchbook and... So there's definitely enough to put into a stream. I'm pretty sure that there is also like a blue stripe. Yeah, there's like a blue stripe here. I'm not really being too careful with this. There is actually like a white space in the middle. However, I'm probably going to go over it with acrylic. So it will save me a headache later. It will make it lighter though. Lighter. Have the blue be very, very subtle. The subtle blue. I did almost apply for a convention turns out I'm busy. It was for the 21st of June. And that would have been like a very last minute thing, mainly because they didn't have any tables spare until like just the other day. I was like, do I do it? Do I not? But I thought, well, this email for more tables has literally just appeared just before my counselling session. Let's go to my counselling session first and then talk to my mother. Like after the fact. Because if I was to take the table, she would be my transport, right? So, and that's when I realised, oh wait, I have other things going on that weekend. Oops. It's a good job I didn't book the table then, isn't it? In the original piece, I'm pretty sure the heart underneath her eye was actually blue. However, it's more of like a birthmark kind of thing rather than a like a little blue heart underneath her eye. So I've kind of gone with this more skin-like colour, or like freckle shadow colour. So if you're going to do art fight, if anyone watching is doing art fight, how is progress going with their references? Because I'm part the way through Pearl's reference currently. References, not done. Outfit sheets, done. To be honest, I'm not really bothering with like too many outfits. If they wear different outfits or like Hotel Trivago. If they wear different outfits, I'm just like, okay. They might appear in like the reference sheet. Because if you're going to do multiple versions of the character in the same reference sheet, unless the outfit has like a specific detail, like say on the side or the back, like that other drawing of the character on the sheet can have a different outfit. At least that's how I've been doing it. That's why Ruby is like wearing multiple things. It's only for Astra and Nadia. Fair enough. The extra refs, I just go for the main details. Yeah, I will say for Ruby in particular, when I did like her like little, like the little section of like colours for her eyes, I specifically did her eyes because like her eyes are different. She has partial heterochromia. Marcy was so easy once I got rid of her human form. I have been considering redoing Loki's one, but like hers is good enough. I'd say the one that probably needs it the most is probably Typhy. Currently. Out of the characters that are already uploaded. And probably Lucian as well. Because, like, he has one image. if I was to update any of my character profiles on Artfight, who would you want me to update? Or, like, who do you want to see on there? I know that the vampire siblings are on the list, and I do intend to get them done at some point. Whether I'll get them done before July, I don't know. I mean, you do a pretty good job at picking out the colours anyway. And it's not like my shading is, like, intensive. Because I literally use add and multiply layers. But I see your point. But I do think Typhy is in desperate need of it, mainly because I haven't drawn her in a while. Like, in a hot minute. Like, certain characters, like, their looks or, like, things about them change as I draw them more, or, like, as I spend more time with them. Whereas, like, characters like Zayla and Reef, they don't really change all that much, because I don't really spend too much time with them in the story. Because a lot of the times they're background characters to what's going on. Yes, drawing men. It's a lot. Also, for me and like my character profiles, I had more boys at one stage. I think I might still have more boys than girls on my Artfire account, I think. I'm pretty sure I have more boys at the moment. Which is surprising. I'm using this colour, like this, as kind of like a shadow colour for the skin tone, as well as like a shadow colour for the hair as well. Just to kind of like equal it out a bit. I've been meaning to draw Ocean as well. I've been meaning to draw Ocean. Like, there's so many drawings that I want to do. But, like, I either lose... You know when you start drawing and you feel like, oh, my drawing ability is, like, at 0 now. Oh, that's so cute! I don't know whether I'm remembering it wrong, but did I become a consort of some description? What reel was that? To be honest, I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, like people's poses were like coming up on my timeline and I was like, huh. I'll save them for later and probably never use them anyway. I always have like the best intentions when like saving pose references. I'm like, oh, I could use that. Never ends up using that. Oopsie daisy. I know. Like, I updated my game just to do the just to do the Lady Bridgerton like event thing, like the login event. I haven't played the game. I've literally just updated just to like... I've updated none of my mods. And I haven't even got past the main menu screen. I've been playing other stuff. Like, I've been playing some Spyro Reignited Trilogy, because ever since Spyro 4's well, the new game, wouldn't call it Spyro 4, ever since the A Realm Beyond trailer came out, I was like, oh, I should play some of the Reignited Trilogy again. Get myself used to the controls again. Then there's also been Tomodachi Life, of course. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while either. Yeah, it does feel daunting. I can relate to that. Oh, I think I'm going to need to refill my watercolour pans before going on holiday as well. Because we're hitting pan on some colours. Marcia, Zayla and Cece, show me. Show me the babies. Oh, so cute. Oh, I have a funny feeling I'll be seeing that during Art Fight. I have a sneaking suspicion that is a planned Art Fight attack in the making. Maybe. I thought so. I like watercolour, but sometimes I'm too impatient for it. And there's definitely a line. The original. think before I do that, maybe do the, like, where the flowers would be. I have a reference saved. Baby CC. Okay, I am gonna end up forgetting some of the relationships and the lore there. So if the lore is not written in the description, I'm gonna forget that. So just make sure it's accessible. Because basically, anybody who comes across your characters, like, won't know anything about them technically. Like, yes, you have groups of friends doing it, but like, just I'd say come at Art Fight from the perspective of, like, you don't know anything about other people's characters. Only from the information that they give you. Well, I've definitely... Oh. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, I'm definitely streaming for a lot longer than I thought I would. It's coming up on 4 hours. I definitely think I should start thinking about calling it a night and maybe picking it back up again tomorrow, possibly. times. We'll see. You already have a board of art fight references. It looks a bit more contrasty in like real life. Let's bring up the... Oh, wait, no. I'm definitely messing with settings. I don't know, the colours are just deeper in person than they are on camera. I don't know whether you can see, you probably can't, but like... There's definitely more tone in real life than there is on camera, which sucks. Let's just add some extra dimension to these flowers. I don't know who I would attack first. I just realised, isn't the art fight theme revealed on the 14th? I completely forgot about the theme, to be honest. Not... I keep calling it the theme, it's actually the team reveal. I keep calling it the theme. I wonder what it will be. And I know they release merch for the teams. And I remember them releasing pins for Seafoam and Stardust, and I have them still, like, because I was like, oh my god, I like these pins. Why not? But when it came to last year's teams, like team merch, I didn't like them because they were a lot cheaper. Like, they cheaped out on last year's ones. Yeah, I do think bedtime is now, because I forgot to zoom out, and I forgot the positioning of where the where the camera is, which is a classic sign of bed. You need to go to bed. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know that it was a very haphazard stream, all things considered. But yeah, I might pick up on the stream later, but we shall see. Okay then, I shall see you in either my next stream or my next video or whatever I decide to make next. Bye guys.